Bueno, siguiendo con la segunda parte de RoboCop, Rogue City. Mm. Bebé, ¿cómo estás, amor? Estoy jugando el clásico. Está como que muy... Sí, se ve muy bien, pero se acaba de parar. Voy a tener que... Ya. Hmm. Cerrar aquí. Este juego pide alto rendimiento, alta... No, y eso que le bajé todos los gráficos. Ay, ¿verdad? Las misiones.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Vamos a buscar a Briggs, al teniente Briggs. Que ya estoy.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Que subir.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail?
no, no, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Tiene misiones
Are you any
secundarias.
closer to finding my husband?
Tiene de todo.
I'm still looking. Is there
De
anything
todo,
more
amor.
you could tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could
Pero-
you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Uy. Puerta de golpe. ¿De qué año es este juego? Reciente. De este año. Es de este año. Lo que pasa es que está ambientado en los finales de los años 80. Porque la historia se remonta a esa época, pues. O sea, la historia, o sea, la película como tal. Después de RoboCop 2.
We must get to the basketball.
Bueno,
That's just around the corner. Are we
no
playing?
también. Pero...
What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Verga.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Romper tobillo tampoco se me da mal.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
¿Viste eso? Bueno, si es que...
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's a cop.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say,
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
Hmm.
Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
Lista mi misión.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
because
La
he's
barba
a
está
chump.
bugueada de
Because it's the right
este
thing.
NPC.
It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
Se ustedes en
And you think
papelitos.
my dad has
Eso es lo
that
que debería
kind of
cargar.
strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
No, huevo, no. Listo, eso fue una misioncita.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
And Levis. A ver. ¿Cuál es el objetivo que hace? Otro objetivo que esté por aquí. What? Van a empezar los vergazos.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Investigar. Y Irrelevante para el caso. Wow. Todo es irrelevante para el caso. Wow. Hostia. Ya van a empezar los guamazos.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know
Ya van a
is that
empezar
it's
los
one of the
guamazos, mi
garages
amor.
near the local storage compartments.
Stay quiet.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Así me corre Cyberpunk. Tal cual así como me corre a mi amor. Me corre Cyberpunk. Así. A ¿cuánto? Ujú. Sí. Lo que pasa es que me da mucha paja. Me da mucha paja como corre. Sí, yo estoy acostumbrado a jugar 60 FPS, así, o sea, normal, pues. Pasa que jugar menos de 60 FPS, jugar menos de 60 FPS es, ¿cómo te digo? Perjudicial para la vista. Jugar a 60, por lo menos 60 está bien. O sea que hay unos locos que aumentan los FPS, o sea, los juegan a 144 por ahí. Yo, claro. Hola, Kaikai. Hola, Kaikai.
You must be Scott. What did
Jugando
you
esta
do with the blue
joyita.
SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence
Sí,
in
el
your
juego está
shop.
bueno.
You can't possibly help me.
Bueno, yo que soy
I don't
fan
want to cause any
del.
more
Yo
trouble,
que soy
especially
fan
for
de la
Ben.
película. Yo que soy fan de la película y me he visto las tres. La 3 es una, la 3 es una cagada. La primera es la única que vale la pena y algo de la segunda. Pero tiene muchos elementos de la primera y de la segunda.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit. Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay, okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Empiezan los vergazos.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can. Oh shit! It's the metal man with the wrong blaster. Give him all you got!
Qué rico.
You did
No,
it! They didn't think that through.
no estoy jugando con
Maybe you
control.
can put an end to this after all.
Sino
I
los
am
controles son
missing vital
así.
information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse
¿Viste,
on the northeast side.
viste amor, como son
The
los...
entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find
Le
it.
revienta la cabeza
I'm
con
no
un
fighter,
globo.
but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
A ver, ¿quién es el responsable? Vamos a...
What do you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
A ver.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Tan, tan, tan. Viene. Ahora, señores, vienen los vergazos. Úchale play. Ujú. Conseguí los matones estos. El motor con que se hizo este juego es de Unreal Kite, motor gráfico del juego. Los 4 GB de video me los tragó. Sí, el 4. Me los tragó. Los 4 GB de video. Y me está ahorrando 2 GB de video sí mismo. Eso no va a pasar cuando yo actualice esta mierda. De verdad. La entrada secreta. Ajá. Em, ajá. Dale, tranquila. Maldito me tiró. Mierda. What? Menudo bug. No necesito unos supresores para poder curarme. Que no los puedo conseguir. Ajá. Habilidades. Vamos a ver qué puedo subir aquí. Por lo menos. Tengo que tener cuidado aquí porque me van a hacer hija. No es su madre, estos mamahuevos. Sí, 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 ya lo vi. Me cobró las balas de la otra. Ah, aquí está. Ya me curé. Aquí. Cayéndome a vergazos. Casi muere. Sí, casi moría. I'm alive. A ver. El coño de su madre. Sí, voy a tener que agarrar esta porque me quedan balas de esta. Uy, ahí está el carrito. Mm, 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 mm. RoboCop no salta. Aquí no salta. La única vez que se vio así saltando fue en RoboCop 2, cuando se saltó sobre el RoboCane. Pero en la 1 no sé, no sé. Sí, pero no salta, no salta. No salta. No, porque él no tiene que él no tiene que él no tiene que saltar bache ni nada de esa vaina. Cuando hicieron, bueno, este juego está en desarrollo, cuando lo era fiel a la película. Tomaron un rastro de la película, esa vaina.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Preso. En cuanto a misiones, cuando tengan objetivos secundarios, objetivos diversos, no. Directo para la búsqueda de Sud. Voy a seguir la historia ahora. No salta, pero se puede caerle, obviamente, de lugares altos así para... RoboCop. Ujú. Seguir el modo historia. A ver, vergazos aquí. Ayer estuve jugando como 1 hora y pico y realmente por cómo va el juego va bien. Algunos aspectos, algunas cosas. No es la panacea, obviamente, pero algo es algo. De requisitos, ya te voy a enseñar. Porque a mí me
This
va
is
a
where
30,
Suk is supposedly hiding.
35, 40.
hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will
Sí
not
pide,
feel
viste,
bad
sí pide.
crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Sí, salió hace poco.
Alex
Juego
Murphy
nuevo.
is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden,
Imagínate.
you're on. You've done more for this city
Noviembre, es
than anyone has
reciente.
alive. That has to count for something.
¿Viste, amor? Lo
I'm
reciente que es el
gonna shut
juego.
up now.
Ah,
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
ay.
concert in an old slaughterhouse?
Por lo menos de la gráfica, esto es lo que me está consumiendo, mira. Los 4 gigas completos y 1.5 gigas de la memoria compartida. Que obviamente eso lo agarra de la RAM. Y el 3D de GPU hasta a tope, al máximo. Ujú.
I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the
Sí,
venues?
sí.
He is the type
No,
who
y yo,
looks
y yo que
at
estoy aquí, pues.
We shall have to see.
Let's head up those stairs.
No,
We
obvio.
cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
No, qué cagada. Bueno, sí. Porque porque vi las 3 películas, la más, bueno, vi todas las, incluso las series, toda esa vaina. No parece ser un juego más del montón del Robocop, no parece porque tiene más interacción con los personajes, tienes interacción con el ámbito, e incluso lo que, incluso se ve algo que no se veía en la segunda parte de la película, o sea, la interacción que hay más con con nuestra compañera de armas, que es Annie Levis, y se vio más eso en la primera parte de la película, y por lo menos aquí se ve todo el elenco original de la primera parte, de la segunda, todo se ve aquí, y y el tema de la historia, a lo que voy, unos bichos raros se metieron estaban presentando, incluso hasta los presentadores eran los mismos. Mira, ve, mira, ve. Esto sucede, mira, aquí está parte de la historia. Esto sucede después del tema o sea, lo de Robocop 2. Aunque Kain, el señor el creador del nuque, ha muerto y su culto se ha disuelto, las fábricas de estupefacientes siguen funcionando. Mientras el nuque siga devastando las calles y todo, parece que alguien ha sucedido aquí. La cuestión es quién se ha sentado en el trono del rey de la droga y qué van a hacer las autoridades municipales y la policía al respecto.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Si es una persona que le gusta, por ejemplo, juegos de policía, por decir algo de policía, tipo Max Payne, el otro que es de vaina de las pistas a ver, se llama este juego, ¿vale? Que era donde policías. Y para ti, pruébalo. Bueno, lo estás viendo aquí.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Ujú.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Uy, no.
Justice never sleeps.
Yo tengo una RX 570 de 4 y mira cómo me va. Y empiezan los guamazos. Coño, lo mató Levis.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there
Hablando de
are
Max Payne, lo voy a
still
volver a
active threats in the
descargar.
vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting
El
backup.
1, el 2 y el 3. A jugar la trilogía. No. No me deja.
Let's hurry up. They probably know
¿Ves?
we're here.
No me deja.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt.
No.
Another locked door.
No ve cómo se pone, cómo se cubre.
No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
Maricones lo que hacen es tira puro granada. Mierda, mierda. Cállate, bastardo. Verga, sigue vivo el de al fondo.
This building is clear. Let's head outside. I'm over here. Are you coming?
No sé si hay vaina para curarme.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Mierda. Fallo. Legacy.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
A ver si encuentro vaina para curarme. Ok. Ah, tengo un punto de habilidad. A ver. Estoy cen- a poco que me hagan pija. Vamos a ver, también aquí a echar abajo. Bueno. Hmm.
Hear music. We're getting close. realize we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Ah, estoy escuchando la música ya. Mierda, bro, estoy jodido. No encuentro los cosos esos para curarme, bro. A la mierda.
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Oh, oh. Bueno, no muere. Nice. Graciao. Fiestas típicas de mi barrio. Nah. Ok. Vamos a ver por acá. No, que puedo actualizar. Nada todavía. Sí, no, sí, el salud, eso es lo que voy a hacer. Muere, maldito.
I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the toy, that's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Habla, pedazo de basura. ¿Le puedo tirar? Ajá.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Vamos a ver este bajo. Y...
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Ah, aquí está algo más.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Okay. Ajá. No, falta una guitarra.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. I'm gonna kill you for this.
Tiene algunos bugs esta mierda.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice
Mierda.
citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
El tipo nuevo es el nuevo jefe de...
What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke.
Hijo de puta.
Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Mierda.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Te cuento. El tipo nuevo, te voy a poner un poquito de contexto. El tipo nuevo es el nuevo, como uno de los encargados de la OCP. La OCP es una corporación de seguridad y todo eso que llegó a la ciudad de Detroit o a Rogue City a comprar la policía, entre comillas, a comprarla. Sí, a eso, a comprarla y la policía es dueña, la policía le pertenece a OCP.
Why don't you hurry up?
Sí, correcto. Y como Alex Murphy está oficialmente muerto, ellos podían utilizar los cadáveres de los policías y vaina, y bueno, y con eso que revivieron a...
What's wrong?
What?
Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Entonces, la trama de aquí es que el tipo nuevo parece que tiene enlace con este...
I'm all right,
Mierda.
Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
Mierda.
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so,
Tiene un parecido a Alan Rickman cuando hizo la película de Duro de Matar 1.
Your stupid
Busca Duro de Matar 1, la primera, Guy. Y el que hacía de antagonista en esa película, es igualito. Ay, como es de la OCP,
Murphy,
no puede hacer nada.
What's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let
Sí,
me introduce
en un aire.
myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother.
Darren Aronofsky. What?
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him,
Mierda.
given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the
Sí, el del...
part.
Ya va.
Still,
Ya sé quién es. Aronofsky, creo que se llamaba.
the pristine
Aronofsky.
life you could lead without the things that
Very
limit
well.
you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such
Sí. O sea, Emil. Sí, ya sé quién es.
I'm
El que en la primera película,
the same.
que murió derretido. Así con que cayó en la vaina de.
An act of revenge.
Amor, ¿te acuerdas el bicho que explotó con el camión, con el carro? Ese mismo fue.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Sí, el que vino el camión, ese es el hermano del mierda. Ahora, la trama sí tiene algo de sentido.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech
Me
armor.
encanta que uno puede
So we can't rule out that your
humanizar
actions are
personajes aquí.
influenced by your human part.
Poco.
But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Mierda.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts.
Claro.
This hand. You must
Porque me
have
gusta.
wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Mm. Faltaron cosas que hacer. Ah. Hmm.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Nice. Capacidad de cargado no necesito. Capacidad de recarga. What? Vale. Ya entendí. Ya entendí. Estaba poniéndolo a lo loco así. No, si no era la cosa. Ya, pero aquí. Ah. Sí, sí. Aquí tengo que poner de 3. O sea, pero... Sí, sí. Ah, ya va. Un beta. No será el de 4. Sí. El 13 aquí. Sí, el de arriba va este que está acá. Coño. Y me falta uno de aquí, va. Arriba izquierda de 15. Bueno, hay varios de 15. Sí, sí. No, está bien así. Mm, what? ¿Lo viste? Opción de chip. Ah, mira. Ya. Ah, mira. Ya. Ya creo que lo estoy viendo. Coño, pero. A ver así. Eh, ok. Vamos a ver qué sale. Ah, joder. Oye, ¿por qué sale hacia abajo? ¿Qué ladilla? Ujú. No, mira. Mira aquí cómo está todo. Ujú. Está penalizando todo aquí. Pero mira cómo está esto. Está todo en rojo. No debería estar en rojo. Ese es el tema. A ver. Ujú. Y aquí. Luego está penalizando. Como no se está usando, está penalizando. Medio complicadito esto. ¿Pero es que no entiendo? Ajá, porque lo tengo aquí, pero claro, ya está. Lo que pasa es que al subir, sí, y al subir algo me está jodiendo lo otro. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Mira, velocidad de recarga, me está jodiendo la velocidad de recarga. Pero me está dando más daño de arma. Pero esto lo quiero, este que está aquí abajo lo quiero poner. Mm, mm, mm. No, voy a dejar este aquí. Voy a poner este aquí, perdón. Ujú, ujú. No, y 5 aquí. Es que si activo esto me da una penalización aquí del 20%. O sea, no se lo puedo poner a todos. Al parecer no se lo puedo poner a todos. Por lo menos capacidad de cargado, no, es decir, tiene 47, o sea, son 47 rondas. O sea, no, pero por lo menos dispersión. Pasa que me quita perforación de blindaje. Eh, no, lo dejo así. Mm, bueno, ah, ya lo veo. Sí, ya lo estoy viendo. Ya lo estoy viendo, ya lo estoy viendo, ya lo estoy viendo. Ya entiendo. Ya entiendo. Sí, hay que ponerlo, pero de manera de que no agarre el rojo. Sí, ¿ves? No, esto no me sirve. Hijo de su madre. La cagué aquí. De la que la recagué aquí. Ya, habilidades. Bueno, es que no había entendido tampoco cómo era la... No, no me deja cambiar aquí. Sí, con la fusión. No, qué huevo, eh. Bueno, no importa. Sí. Se puede reiniciar esta mierda. Claro, no lo activas todo y deja que funcione. Si lo activas todo, se activa la mierda esa. Bueno, voy a poner lo que pueda. Ujú. Déjalo así. Velocidad de recarga. Ya, no, déjalo así.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Bueno, aquí lo que voy a hacer, las habilidades, subirla a vitalidad. Ingeniería ya tengo. Ya le he escaneado.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's
Mierda.
parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Pacho del sargento Reed.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Qué hijo de puto. Obvio. Obvio que está metido en eso. Cabrón de mierda eso.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity.
Sí.
Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Solo más.
Officer
Hay algunos
Sisson,
detalles aquí que,
you
bueno.
are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one
Quiero
do?
analizarlo un poquito
That's
más.
easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Wow. Buscar informes.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Pero. ¿Viste?
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Tengo un puntaje. Tengo un punto. Lo de las habilidades. Blindaje. Sí.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
There is no crying on the force.
Well, I guess sometimes there is. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Una taquilla amarilla. ¿Cómo se vino para acá sin la toalla?
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Ya de tiro.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same
Como se
thing about
humanizan
my
las
partner.
vainas, marica.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it
Algo
about
bueno
me.
que tenés.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Claro que sí.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got
Wow.
to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Bueno. Así. A continuar con el modo historia.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker.
Claro, porque es un hijo de
Despite
puta.
the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean,
Huele a
think of
muerto.
yourself.
Huele a muerto.
You keep malfunctioning, right? What
Para
if
mí
something
que,
happens
para
again?
mí que es una encerrona que le van a hacer.
Hey, Murphy, found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it.
Amor, estás allí.
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Tomando cafecito que. Ay, no. A ver. Con pancito. Upa. Voy a ver si me preparo hoy palomita de maíz. ¿Cómo le dicen ustedes a las palomitas de maíz allá? Sí, en Argentina le dicen pochoclo. Palomita de maíz. Ah.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back.
También.
The street vultures are territorial
Palomitas.
and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
Sí, es más usado. Como aquí las cotufas. Ajá. ¿O no?
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Sí, amor. Tiene unas vibras. Bueno. Por lo menos no se drogan. Mm.
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
Carga. Ponerme en otra posición. Cagando. Carga. Sería en el culo, vale. Marico. Malísima. Marico, es que el ratón lo tengo. Jodas. Bueno, por aquí. Le di porque se me atravesó. Sí, no. Ah, no, joder, la tengo en 32. Con razón. No, voy ahora en 58. Ahora sí.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Just attack!
Muere, hijo de puta.
Spread out! You're gonna be out! Oh, shit!
Todo lo bonito.
Let's rain down. Shoot the motherfucker!
Ya, para bajar un poquito el pelín, la accesibilidad, porque le soy mucho. Ahora en 48.
Metal box coming! I have a... I hope.
Otra cosa que me jode también son los FPS que son mierda. Eres tú de... No.
I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Coño.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure
Coño.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
God, get me!
Mierda. Una huevona, lanzó 5 de una vez. Toma, granadero de mierda. Un bicho arriba. Ajá.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? I've been wondering when I'm gonna help you. And why help you with? This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Ujú.
You read me? Good.
Puso la misma ruta. Así. No. Y continúan los guamazos. Mm. Mierda. No me lo puto puedo creer. No me lo puto puedo creer. Aquí es donde mataron. Claro, por eso que estoy teniendo flashback. Sí. Aquí es donde mataron a Alex Murphy. Aquí. Aquí fue donde lo acribillaron. Ahí está, ¿viste? Claro, él estaba parado aquí. Y pam, 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 empezaron a darle. A dispararlo como loco, ¿vale? Sí. Error. Obvio que le da error. Pues le borraron todo. Carga, son unos cracks. No joda. Nice. Ah, mira. Parece que hay más cositos de estos. Pero coño de su madre. Así mismo es. Yeah. Y el de arriba tiene que ser, pero del otro extremo, pero no. Porque si pongo este aquí, me activa este de acá. Porque el ideal de este sería. Sí, 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 eso estoy viendo. Me quita dispersión de arma y perforación de blindaje. Pero aquí, de momento lo voy a dejar así. De momento. De momento lo voy a hacer así. Por lo menos tengo daño de arma y lo que yo quería de. El 16 de arriba a la izquierda. Seguro. Aquí. Bueno, ya lo. Este. Aquí. Ajá. Y. Sí, así está bien. Quiero activar es este. Perforación de blindaje, pero necesito uno que de arriba. Vamos a darle fusionador de chip para ver. Voy a fusionar el 15. Epa. Sí, a ver qué sale. No, a ver qué sale. Cago en la puta madre. Ahora lo que quería. O sea, nada más. O sea, vamos a ver fusionador de fusión de chips. ¿Viste esto? Ah, pero qué estúpido. Llama a restablecer. Y cambiar placa. Sí, sí. Ajá, aquí. Am, creo que... Mierda, que todos están de aquí de uno. Perdí. De esta mierda, lo que necesito para arriba no lo tengo. 14 en el centro. Espera de acá. ¿Será que sí? No. Que me activa aquí 10% de penalización de... Verga, pero qué ladilla con esto. A poner 12 aquí abajo. A ver si activo. Abajo el de 4. Sí, sí. Mm, ya estoy viendo ya la situación. Ya estoy viendo ya la situación. Este lo tendría que yo que poner aquí. Para darle aquí mientras. Y aquí poner otra vaina. Pero realmente está difícil. Porque si pongo aquí, le quito velocidad de recarga. Sí, otro de 4 está acá. Otro de 4 está acá arriba. Lo estoy viendo porque esto es para hacer el cruce. Fuente de alimentación, velocidad de recarga. Vamos a quitar este de aquí. Y este lo voy a poner aquí. Y este lo quito de acá. Pongo este aquí. Inflige mucho más daño. Aquí está, miren. Sí, es que no tengo. Sí, es que no hay manera, porque no tengo manera de cómo librarme de los negativos. De hecho, si pongo aquí, me penaliza un poco de mierda. Mira esto. Radilla. Jodas. Es que si quito de aquí, bueno. Coño, tengo daño de arma aquí. ¿Y por qué me pone este coñazo de... A ver. Yo creo que lo voy a dejar así como está. Creo que así está bueno. Así está lo más mejorcito posible. Si te pones a ver. Creo que así está mejorcito. Vale, habilidades. Ah, tengo un punto de habilidades. Lo voy a poner en escaneado. No, todavía no. Ahora sí. O, ¿vale? O, no. A blindaje mejor. Reduce el daño recibido un 80% durante un breve intervalo. Bueno. Mierda.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of
Mierda.
any show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Mierda.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Hey.
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Was. Siguen estos maricones con la moto, qué ladilla. What? Se la lanzamos a alguien. Las armas hasta tienen retroceso y todo. Retroceso su vaina. Sí, pero tengo que mejorárselo con las habilidades.
I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you went
Mierda.
there, right? Right?
What? Hay minas. Joder. Nada de ser Eagle. Jodas. Toma, hijo de puta. Se la puedo tirar. Ay, qué buen detalle. Carga, pero me están matando los FPS. Ya. Déjame ver algo aquí. Le di. Por lo menos. Y aquí donde pasó lo... Ujú. Se disparó el mismo. Sí. No, yo tendría que cortar la emisión, salir, cerrar la emisión, cerrar la transmisión, volver a ejecutar el juego. Tranquila, tranquila. Sí, porque aquí así es injugable. Así es injugable y me marea. A mí me marea jugar así, con tanto FPS. Me mareo, me da dolor de cabeza y... Mierda. Ya, déjeme... Bueno, pasa que por lo menos quiero llegar a un checkpoint. Sí. Sí, la memoria se está llenando full. Ahorita voy a salir porque salgo y vamos a ver si entrando a este edificio se recupera FPS, porque yo creo que es la zona también. Yo creo que es la zona. Ujú, es la zona.
Look out! RoboCop! He shot my hand off. I got you good, didn't I? Let's roll.
Ujú. Se me olvida, marico, se me olvidó usar la... Coño, pero no me has visto, hijo de puta. Y aquí empiezan los guamazos. Sí, yo sé. Estoy buscando.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Eh, mm, sí, a menos que consiga. Yo tenía ese. Yo tenía un bichito esto de uno solo. De uno solo, pero. Y hay un objetivo secundario aquí. Ujú. Está atestado de bichos, bichos locos estos. No, los moteros son más duros que los yonkis estos. Le he dado 1, 2, 3 disparos en la cabeza y no caen. No jodas.
Get cover!
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp
Marico, no puedo creerlo esto.
onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut?
Marico. Marico. Le colaron.
Secure your place today. Now, with
Mano.
Yay!
Tú sabes. Yo te voy a pasar el contexto. Te voy a pasar el contexto. En la película de RoboCop 1 y la 2 era. O sea, era costumbre poner. Coño. O sea, era poner comerciales así entre la película, entre escenas de la película ponían unos comerciales así de vainas así random, tipo random así pues. Cuando pasaban la vaina de cuando empezaba la película. Siempre colocaban vainas así. Que lo hayan colocado en el juego, coño. Es muy XD, pero de verdad, bueno. A la película de Robocop uno er- iniciaba con un comercial de trasplante de corazón. Todos tienen una puntería mejor que tú. ¡Qué puta! Oh, my hijos de puta, no jodas. Eso, tripero y sangre, no jodas. Rico. Ay, no. Ajá, aquí creo que hay algo. No. Y tiene límite de munición. Por lo menos el juego lo hacen más realista con este tipo de armas. Nuevo punto de debilidad disponible. Ok, Kite. A ver, habilidades. Dale a deducción. Sí, vamos a darle aquí entonces. Alright. Dex duties. A ver. Ay, mira que habría aquí puerta, marico. Pero primero voy a revisar aquí. Ya se aprendió el libro, ya, listo. Pero y hay que abrir una puerta. Y así que más hay por allá, pero a la puñetera puerta. Ah. Amor, esto que te voy a pasar te va a gustar. Te lo voy a pasar por WhatsApp. Escucha muy bien. Vanity Fair nos regalará las primeras imágenes de la adaptación live action de Fallout. Te pasé las primeras imágenes. Marico, se ve genial. Wow. Se ve genial. Se ve genial. Mira cómo se ven los necrófagos. What the fuck. Ya te lo pasé, man. Mira eso. Se ve genial. No te preocupes. No te preocupes. Yo tengo cuenta en Amazon Prime. Pero no la estoy pagando. Dejé de pagarla. Ajá, hijos de puta. What? Pero van a hacer pija. Vida. Chico. Mueres, hijo de puta. Son 40, son. No sé. Uf. Alergia de mierda. Cállate, maldito bastardo. What?
This is clearly a trap.
A balacerame entonces. ¿Verdad?
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Get cover! Motherfucker! Get cover! Like him! Get cover!
Me voy a subir la placa esta. Voy a tener que revisar los circuitos. Tengo al bloque. Ay, coño de su puta madre. Sí, estoy buscando fuente, pero no veo nada. No veo nada. No, atrás no vi nada. Ah, cierto. Estaban hasta los... Te lo maté. Mm, lo estoy usando, Kai. Kai, quédate quieto. Sí, es para... Mm, nada nuevo. Verga. Mira que la almohadón donde se apoya el mouse, la vaina esta como que está sucio. Bueno. Ah, toma por culo. A ver. Tengo que destruir estas cajitas, pero... supongo que... voy a tener que usarlo con lanzagranadas. Listo. Cállate. Cállate. Ay, coño de su madre. Pero tremendo bajón de FPS tuve. Esta furgo estaba aquí. Estoy disparando a la mini y no se revienta. What the fuck. Ahora sí, hija de puta. Sí, esa es la visión. Ujú. Coño, pero más mina, no joda. What the fuck. Explotaron todas menos esa que estaba ahí escondidita. Ok, mi vida. Dale, tranquila. Gracias por verme. Si va. Natale capaz me prenda para Honkai o el Genshi, que el Genshi nada más me metí para ver si ya había recibido los protos, pero todavía no. Coño de su puta madre. Besitos. Cállate. Marico, bro. Putas minas de mierda. Sí, marico. Yeah. Ahora sí, papi. Divino. Ok. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo de...? Rumbo a las 3 horas. ¿Sí? Y aquí según... Coño, pero aquí dice 2 horas con 53. Vamos a ver. Ah, sí, 3 horas 19. Ah, pudo haber que haya sido haya habido un pequeño corte y se haya reactivado rápido la emisión. Pudo haber sido eso. Verga, sí.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low.
Mierda.
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
Mierda.
To store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
What the fuck?
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Uno solo. No es uno solo, mira. Aquí está otro. Aquí está otro. Dios. Aquí está otro. Otro por acá. Claro, porque ese policía está investigando. Está investigando esto. Mierda, murió el C. Ha muerto, vale. Sí, pero por lo visto no cumplieron con la palabra. Ujú.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Esta parte de aquí es donde donde matamos al villano a uno de los villanos de los últimos criminales. Mierda. Coño. Mandé a tomar por culo por lo menos.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're
Mhm.
transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Mierda, porque está atestado De francotiradores por todos lados. Pues sí. Pero tendré que subir acá donde yo estaba montado. No es de extrañar que esto esté lleno de minas. Mierda. Muerto. No, no voy a pasar por aquí. Mierda. Mierda. Reventaron el marico. Reventaron el vehículo. Hijos de puta. Por lo menos murió. Pero quedan 3. Queda uno solo. Mierda. Malparido. Verga, no está señalado. Parece no está señalado por los cosos estos rojos. Uh-huh. En la brújula no aparecía, ¿tú viste? Estaba montado arriba y no sé. Bueno, por lo menos los evadí. No sé, hay más juguetitos aquí. No. Ah, que me solucione nada. Ok. Tengo que... No, tengo que pasar por aquí. Aunque aquí hay una entrada, pero no, está cerrada. Tengo que entrar por aquí. Vamos a ver la nueva placa para ver. Ya. Coño, mira. A ver. Em, mira. El segundo de 16 en el centro abajo. Me agarra 10% de mierda esta. Lo pongo aquí. Sí, porque este es dispersión de disparo. Este velocidad de recarga. Estoy bien, mira, no toqué ningún... Pero aquí no tiene perforación de blindaje. Vamos a ver qué hago. Ya. Sí, porque aquí tengo que tomar. Ujú. Ya. No, creo que está mejor así, pues. Pero, ya. Vamos a maximizar esta mierda. Ya, vamos a decir, maximizamos esta mierda, ya. El del 15 de la izquierda lo puedes cambiar por el de 14. Ya ve que delay. No te lo quiero dejar aquí, ¿vale? Porque... Y este de la velocidad de recarga. Dispersión de disparos. Ya. Ujú. Ya estoy viendo dónde puedo. Si ya tiene 16, 16. Que hay 12. Quiero ver cuánto delay hay porque no te entiendo. Ahorita no voy a modificar nada. Déjame ir para el baño un momentico. Ya vengo. Si quiere actualiza. Ok. Si quiere reactualiza para ver. Vamos a ver cuánto delay. Yo no debo tener mucho. Creo que yo no debo tener mucho delay. Ok. Está bien. Tengo 3 espectadores acá. Los 2 de 15 los puedo reemplazar por los 2 de 14. Ajá, pero aquí. Ajá. Ujú. Listo. Bueno, sí está bien. Ups. Hostia, chavales, me he salido, coño. Pellas de nervio. Ah, ¿tú sabes qué está fallando? Ya entendí, Kai. Marico, la dispersión de armas. Aquí hay que poner algo al mínimo. Dispersión de disparo, sí, marico. Claro, la dispersión de armas es eso. Por eso que no les hago un coño. Esto está jodiendo. Y esto hay que ponerlo al mínimo. No. Lo que hace es aumentar el porcentaje. Si lo estuviese reduciendo. Si lo estuviese reduciendo. Sería negativo. Ahora entiendo esta mierda. A ver. Ah. Lo único malo es que penaliza algunas cosas. Claro. Lo único que jode es perforación de blindaje. Pero ahora mira. Fíjate que le disparé hace rato y no le di a la. No le di a la mierda esa que estaba ahí. Ahora sí debería de darle sin problema. No. Mm. No. Algo está ocurriendo aquí. No sé, chaval. Esta mierda. Entonces vamos a quitar esta mierda de acá. Mm. Hágalo así. Mm. Puta mierda. Empezaron a aparecer los maricones estos. Tengo que llegar hasta aquí. Sí, aquí está cerrado, ¿eh? Aquí está cerrado. Esto quiere decir que es un acceso, pero está cerrado. Pero aquí hay una escalera. Hay una escalera por aquí. Pero me tengo que enfrentar a los maricones estos que están disparando por ahí con la... Puede ser. Está tan jodido, un cabeza de huevo. ¡Listo! ¡Esa! Con papi, no jodas. A ver. Pero no lo tengo a tiro el bicho ese que está disparando por ahí. Bueno. Ya ha pasado por aquí ya. Mhm.
Get cover!
Mamá de huevo. chupas la pija, hijo de puta. No. El tema de la ruta de acceso, que estoy jodido con la ruta de acceso. Porque aquí está cerrado. Por aquí dice que hay túneles. Mm. Está por aquí. A ver, a ver. Aquí salió algo.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Mm. Coño, TLD 209. Wow. Wow. El puto ED 209. Wow.
Hey, Robo!
Cuando hacen la presentación de... Dios.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support.
Uy, qué fino.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
¡Guau! Coño.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Coño. Coño, pero te estoy disparando. ¿Viste eso? Marico. Está haciendo pija. Estaba disparando y...
It's RoboCop.
Huevo, me hace daño también. No joda. Muy tu madre.
Ed 209 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
Me acabó la munición con esa mierda ya. Ah, huevona, Kai. Rumbo a las 4 horas, papá.
Guessing you're close to catching Spike.
Yes.
Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a
Porque
secret
quiero ver en qué
deal, no
termina la
wonder Wendell
historia.
ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
No me digas. Todo vacío así me da mala espina. Ujú. Un sospechoso. Empiezan los guamazos. Hay una calibre 50. Algo me dice que me tengo que tirar. Ujú. Pero se puede. Ah, mira, curación. Lo malo que tiene un solo uso.
It can't end like this.
Sí, claro.
Murphy, you got the car?
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply for...
Said
Mierda.
everything is under control.
One.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Mierda. Mierda, se repitió la misma escena de la primera. What the fuck. Mierda.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
¿Qué pasó al...?
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Claro.
15 seconds to comply.
Ya no me queda vida. Ya no me quedaba vida. Ah, pero otra vez. Mierda.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Tengo que alejarme porque...
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Coño, este es el arma que necesitaba. Mierda. Verga, se volvió loco este bicho.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other
Sí.
cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went.
Marico, es que imitaron todo lo de la película. El E de 209 hace ruido de jaguar. Ruge. Y cuando está en peligro, emite chillidos de cerdo. Igual que en la película. Ay, marico. Igualito. Sí, sí, sí. Bueno. Mierda.
I am looking for a female
No
officer
cargaron
who
las
arrived
texturas
yesterday
bien.
with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Dale, Kai Kai. Y ahorita me voy a cenar también, ahorita. Ahorita paro. Sí va.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Mierda, está en coma.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear, shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse.
Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did. Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can you come in now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Ay, no.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker? You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags the most perps.
Contact! Contact! Let's show our man Frank how it's done, boys. Come on in. Suspect resisting! Keep your eyes peeled. That's it. Suspects are resisting. Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Please put down your weapon.
Your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. Now have 15 seconds. Now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Nice and steady! Fall behind! That's it! Let's roll! Suspect is down! Advance! Advance!
Let's screw him up!
I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Wow.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful RoboCop! I need...
We're not...
Mr. Becker!
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. I'll be watching.
Officer Wash, I am looking...
A bomb?
There is no...
God, found it. Okay.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
not contribute to RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best. Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company in...
I need to... Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach...
There are 2...
okay, maybe...
I will have...
Just remember...
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access from here. And it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
listening to this?
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is, the man of all inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Bueno, 5 horas para mañana. A continuar con la tercera parte. Gusto streamear 5 horas y pico. Ahora me voy a ir a streamear Honkai. Hasta el Rail. Nos vemos en el próximo vídeo.